Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come nearer far, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh. Come, Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Acceptance, if only you were here to know. And when there's wrong, one left so empty, my heart will rate it, my heart will rate it. What a cruel joke, the time God played on you to give you none at all. I was by your side until the end, my bleak the end for which I wasn't ready. And you shine so bright, so bright. And you shine so bright, like the amulet to kings, 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 like the amulet, like the amulet, like the amulet. Fell in the club, she's off, vanity not. I could hardly get some sleep, 'cause if I run with you, That'd be fine with me too. That'd be fine with me. But you burn so red, so red. But you burn so red. Like the arm you led to kings. 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 Like the arm you led. Like the arm you led. Like the arm you led. Things get better. Things get better. They never feel the same though. Things got better since you left us. They never felt the same. No, things get better. Things get better. They never feel the same though. Things got better since you left us. This one time I came to skin grab. I was tired and feeling down. Then my friend told me that Selno has the best sweet rolls in town. So I went to try the sweet rolls, got my best shot fired down. Then I took one bite, and by the divines I felt just like the count. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me. So I bought that house in skin grab, 'cause I thought that now's the time. With that belly full of sweet rolls, I decided to retire. I could die for Salmo's baking. I could live outside his door. I could smell the sweet rolls anywhere. Brother, please may I have some more? I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me.
How Crane?
Hello everyone! Welcome back to the Oblivion Remastered stream. Sorry we're a few minutes late in a day. Like we're gonna be a few more minutes late where we need to go and fix a thing real quick. It'll be at most 1 minute, probably just some seconds, but yeah. We just wanted to say something in case people were wondering, and the stream is starting. You can hear the game now! The game is booting up. Yay! Yeah, give us like 1 minute tops. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get to it. All right, so Oblivion time. This camera is slightly off. Hold on, without see. There we go. Last stream we did a bunch of the Dark Brotherhood stuff, and more importantly, we became a vampire. Oh, she's naked again. We're a vampire now, permanently. Well, technically there is a side quest you can do to undo your vampirism, but we're not gonna do that. But yeah, let's see, where do we see? Can you see it here? Days as a vampire. Yeah. 0, next bit than 1. We are averaging quite a high neck biting thing. Here are our factions. We are currently in this is the funniest one. We're in the Order of the Virtuos Blood, but we're also a vampire. If they find that out, they're gonna kill us. That's funny. Let's where do you see here? So yeah, vampire skills. See it right there. Vampire skills. Vampire skills. Vampire skills. Vampire skills. Vampire skills. Vampire skills. Yeah, a bunch of cool buffs. And weakness to fire. Okay, so vampirism and vampire skills are different things. Yeah. Here's vampirism. Let's see, we also can see it. These should actually not be negative. We just need to drink some potions. Are we ill? Be illness? Not sure. We'll figure something out. What do we have that makes we have like restore. None of those are things that we. Okay, whatever. But yeah, we can now drink blood. If we drink blood.
Get away from me.
No. If we drink blood, we are able to stay out in the sun for a little bit. If we don't, we'll start burning in the sun. We set a rule at the end of the last stream. We will only drink from women. The way it works is very simple. If someone is asleep, you can do this. And your blood lust is satisfied. If you don't drink blood, you do get stronger. But you are unable to survive for other reasons. As a vampire, how do you do your makeup? Modern mirrors that don't use silver. Actually, that's kind of that does come up in the
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please.
Bald
Tell me
Vicente
how I
happened
can
again. But yeah, that's actually something that comes up in Miss Vampire Who Lives in My Neighborhood, which is a really good anime / manga.
Brother, if I may have a word.
Yes, brother.
I've been meaning to ask you about your last contract. I heard there were some complications.
By Sithis, what a night that was. Reminded me of the time you and I raided that traveling carnival. Ah, now that takes me back.
You are truly an asset to this sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well.
Well, I suppose I should get going. So many contracts, so little time.
Walk with darkness, child of the Night Mother. You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
So originally this stream was going to
Tell
happen
me how I
yesterday,
can help.
and we were going to make a point of the fact that it's Mother's Day in Sweden, and we're playing the Night Mother stuff, but it's no longer Friday. So we are on the most fun quest, the Whodunit quest. Now this is a uneven Oblivion stream, which are the main scenario streams. So we will be doing some main scenario questing. But we're definitely gonna continue Dark Brotherhood as well. Hold on, let's see. Dark Brotherhood. Oblivion Remastered has its own wiki. We just want to see how many quests there are. Okay, we are. Quite a bit through. Okay, but yeah, let's do some MSQ stuff. Oh, we should wear our vampire pin. Hold on. We brought it out for this purpose. There we go. That's a pin from the Vampire Blood Drive Kickstarter, to be exact. Alright. Allies for Bruma. Working on that. Yes, we're in shade and all. Okay, good.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself. Not here, not in public. We must never speak to each other outside the sanctuary.
Bitch, you started
detection is
it.
too great.
Bitch, like you literally called out to us with a Night Mother greeting. Don't blame us.
Yes?
Greetings to you.
Let's hear it.
Yes?
Time is it? Oh, okay. Wait a few hours then.
Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son and the closing of the gate, please see Aminus Gregory for all of the details. With a possible attack looming, I must be free to make preparations. Good luck.
Oh, okay, just a gate? Okay. We thought we'd already dealt with the gates, but apparently not. Guessing it's the one right outside then.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Yep, there it is.
Be glad to answer any other questions. Just keep your voice down. Who knows what could slip out of that gate at any moment.
You're the Knights of the Thorn?
New to these parts, eh?
Yeah.
The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwheel formed the group around 2 years ago.
Okay.
They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard.
Oh,
I
okay.
hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened. But their own bravado got them into this
Hello,
mess.
Fadeleaf. Dream. Why is this behavior tolerated?
It's tolerated because Farwheel is the Count's son. Plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already.
We're gonna fix the lighting in here. There we go. Now it's moody.
There's only one way to remove that gate.
Oh,
From
okay.
what I dread
So
carefully,
apparently it's...
I don't know what evil
Oh, that's the actual one we're doing? Wayward Knight? Okay.
lurks within that gate.
Okay. Let's go! Yeah, Nepo babies. To be fair, like back in medieval times, Nepo babies were all you had, basically. Like, what, we're gonna go to school for things? No. Like, you got a job or a position because it was your family that got you in there. You all know you all know the drill, of course. We are going to simply speedrun this place. This seems to be kind of a unique design though, which is interesting. Let's go! Whoa! Oh yeah, now that we're a vampire, forget about sex with a fire atronach. Or flame atronach. It's like... Elder Scrolls goes with proper vampire rules, weakness to fire. That's okay, Spriggans are hotter anyway. Okay. Vampires can't come inside, but who have permission. Correct. We talked to a friend about this earlier today, actually. How good a piece of vampire fiction is comes down to how many rules they do. Because vampirism should have like as many rules as possible. Because like that just adds to like how neurodivergent coded it is. This gate is open elsewhere, well, not if we have a say about it. Exactly. Yeah, like it's so boring when like people try and be like, oh, like in our more grounded and gritty vampire fiction, the silly rules aren't there, and it's like, what's the point then? I mean, it's fine to like tweak some rules. Like for example, we don't like we like the crucifix one, right? We feel like the crucifix one should only count for Christian vampires, and if a vampire is not a Christian, then it should be another symbol that harms them. Like that should be faith-based. It shouldn't be like just because they're a vampire, you know? And we know the idea there is that like Christianity is the real and accurate one, and that's why it's crossed. But we think it should be based on the vampire's belief. Like if the vampire believes in Christianity, then yes, that's when they struggle with the crosses. And we've heard some people be like, well, wouldn't just every vampire be an atheist then? And it's like, no, your beliefs are based on what you believe. You don't like if a vampire is a Christian, they're a Christian. They're not gonna become an atheist because of Christianity being a weakness. What about the concept of true faith in Worlds of Darkness? In the World of Darkness, you'll have to remind us how it works there, because it's been forever since we played BTM. Can we make the jump? Yes. If a vampire's an atheist, hold out a copy of the God Illusion. No, see, that works. That works, but only because in 2025, not a single atheist actually likes Dawkins, so we just recoil in disgust. Oh, hi.
about time someone got here. What took you so long? We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join.
Echelon
the
is a
finest
good
force
word, by the
ever
way.
to
That's a
grace
good
the
word.
lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah! I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah!
Speak up, dude. What the fuck?
Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indaris of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone.
Yes, Moto. Yeah, that's basically what we're talking about. We don't think it should be necessarily that exactly, but it's kind of the same concept that we like.
The path is yours.
We like the idea of because like if we look at like the intent of it, right? Like, what's the intent behind why a cross would be good against a vampire? Well, it's the idea that the vampire is evil and that the cross is good, of course. So we believe that a symbol of a symbol that like morally opposes the vampire, that the vampire believes does so, is what should be the goal, you know? So if the vampire does believe in the Bible, for example, and as a result justifies themselves as evil in that regard, the Bible would work. Because vampirism is basically a magical status, so it can have magical rules that apply, but it should not be the same that apply to all of them. That's basically where we're at with it. If like their belief system don't have anything that would like necessarily view vampires as evil, then there's not gonna be that kind of weakness either. Like, the belief itself is what births the weakness, not the vampirism. The vampirism just kind of enhances it in a way. That's how we think it should be done. So yeah, similar to how Will of Darkness does it. Yeah, we know, and we don't like that. Like, we do like Will of Darkness, we like Vampire the Masquerade, but there are aspects of it that we don't care that much for, and honestly, the Kane thing is one of them. Oh, sorry. You don't like the humanity mechanic at all? Yeah. Completely get that. When it comes to like, when it comes to, hold on, what do we have lost of it? Personality, speed, and agility. Okay. You can't drink any more potions right now. Blah, 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 blah. Let's wait a little bit. Heal a little bit. You. Speed as well. Okay. Then agility. Do you have anything that restores agility? That's the question. Seem like it. Wait, we're still down on personality? Did we just drink to fix that? Oh, it's because we have a debuff on it. Okay, hold on. Drain, no, that's drain fatigue. Wait, what is causing our personality and agility to drop? Oh, whatever. We used to play a lot of Vampire the Masquerade, this was in the late 2000s, mid to late 2000s. Mainly played it. That would have been World of Darkness 2nd edition, we think. Mage the Awakening. Okay, we have never played that in like tabletop form, but it could be fun. Do at some point. Where's the other guy? Repair. Oh wait, shit, we don't have any. Oh. Oh right, because we haven't used this in a while. Let's use it now. Yeah, there were so like in World of Darkness you had Vampire the Masquerade, you had Mage the Ascension, you had Hunter the Reckoning, Werewolf the Apocalypse, His favorite is the origin of vampires lore in any fiction? Oh. That's a good question. That is a really good question. We really like, they're not called vampires, but in Final Fantasy XIV, in the, Endwalker raid series, what's it called? Pandemonium. That one basically deals with vampires, and I think that's a kind of fun twist on that. In general, we just kind of like the idea of, like, vampires always being around. But it also depends a lot on, like, what the source material is and, like, what it's trying to do. You can Elder Scrolls is a pretty decent one too. It's dark as fuck, but like, if you like dark fantasy, it's pretty good. Oh, the JoJo lore. That's good too, yeah. Our main beef is when vampire lore tries to, like, tie itself in with, like, realism too much, you know? It's like, oh, it's actually an advanced kind of, like, this disease mixed with this real-world disease. And it's like, come on. Like, you can probably do that well, but most of the time it just feels like it's like vampire fiction afraid of being vampire fiction, you know? Wait, there's no chest here? Wow, that's a first. No one in the Knights of the Thorn survived. What a shocker.
You're pathetic. You've done it. But what of Farwill? Then it's a sad day in Cheydinhall. The knights were boastful louts, but they didn't deserve to be killed. I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area. You're to report to the Count directly, as he wishes to speak with you. Count Indoris is waiting.
Twilight vampires are actually not that bad. Like, Twilight as a story is bad. But like, we don't need to harp on that. Like, every single thing that needs to be said about the quality or lack thereof in Twilight has already been said. But like, the actual vampirism is like actually pretty cool. And it's a shame that, like, let's be real, fake vampire fans try to like get all high and mighty about it. Like, we are so tired of all of the fucking people that go like ridicule the like sparkle and sunlight thing. It's like, that's fucking cool as hell. And like, if you like if your issue with vampire fiction is they don't die in the sunlight, then like, what vampire fiction do you like? Because not Dracula.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhall. And although the death of Farwell saddens me, I know you did the best you could. I realize he was trying at times, and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with.
Not really.
And I respect your patience. Whereas others would have left him to die, I'm sure you fought at his side.
You are.
Your actions are duly noted.
Okay.
And your reward will be in gold.
Oh, thank you. Sorry for your loss.
I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him?
Twilight vampires have some weaknesses. I mean, for starters, they can just, like, they're actually very easily killed. Like, by vampire standards, they're really frail. Like, they will die from things that a human won't die by. But we do think, like, the stuff that Twilight's vampires do uniquely are actually really cool, and we like the sort of the new type origin as you described it. That stuff is actually pretty cool. But yeah, hello, Miss-san.
Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise being given to you.
I thought we were on
I
live
salute
10:30.
you. I'll keep the ring.
Is
as
that
a
the time we
reminder.
set? Maybe that was the time we set.
On second thought.
Sorry, we've had a
You were the last
tumultuous
to travel
day.
here,
Let's
and
put
I
it that
feel
way.
You deserve it as a memento of your achievement. I won't take no for an answer. I want you to keep it. I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhall. May RK guide you.
Hey, can we buy a house in town?
If I liked you better, then I might tell you.
We are so tired of every time we
Enough
save an entire fucking city state in this game. The creator's like, thank you for saving us all. You are so wonderful, and we're sure you served us well. And then we're like, yeah, hey, can we live here? And they go like, I don't like you, so no. Everyone stop a truck with the bodies. One of the first things you see him do. He's afraid of. Yes, but they're frail in other ways. Like if they break an arm, they die. Like the moment they like snap, like a part of their body snaps in some way, they like just basically turn to like wood and die. It's kind of funny, but yeah. But weaknesses and rules are different, and we said rules, not weaknesses, in regards to what made vampire fiction good. Okay, let's see. Inventory. Not the right tab. Quest. Allies for Bruma. Shit, did we not actually talk to the... Going back.
Go ahead. Look at the muscles on you.
There are parts of Twilight we think are really cool. But yeah.
I'm sorry, although I wish to spend...
Aid for Bruma.
So?
No, sorry.
I will not forget your service to Cheydinhal. Closing the Oblivion Gate outside the city was a daring feat. I do not blame you for my son's death. He brought that upon himself, as hard as it is for a father to admit. Since the immediate threat to Cheydinhal is now eliminated, I will grant your request and send reinforcements to Bruma.
That is really funny.
Stop
It's,
talking.
Jeez, this dude hates us. Oops. That is true, Moto. Carlisle does do that. But to be perfectly honest, going by how the actual, like, in the third and fourth novels, when, like, vampires are dying on, like, every page, there were definitely some stuff in regards to that that got, like,
How are you?
Made. They were definitely made more frail than they were before. And honestly, when it comes to overpowered vampirisms, Twilight is not what we would go for, because there's definitely better examples of that. But no, actually, you want our example for like a type of vampirism that we really dislike. Morbius in Marvel Comics, not the movie, although technically yes, the movie too. But yeah, Morbius is you have a lot of problems with him in the comics. Living vampire, fucking vampirism appropriation asshole.
How are you?
Yes, we do think Morbius, but see, you say that, but in terms of comics, that is a hot take. In the movie, obviously not a hot take, but like in the comics, the idea of Morbius is bad is definitely a hot take. There are times when we like Morbius, and actually in the animated Spider-Man show from the 90s, he was pretty good. But as a vampire, we despise him. Can we talk about how the actress Isabella just married a woman? Kristen Stewart? Didn't realize that she did. That's awesome. I mean, we knew that she was bi? Is she bi? We think she's bi. Well, we knew she was sapphic at least. But glad to hear that she married a woman. That's really good for her. Well, hopefully. I mean, we don't know her or who she married, but we're looking for ingredients, by the way, in case you wonder what we're doing. We're trying to like find ingredients to craft some potions. It's kind of funny. We were trying to find our thread of when we live tweeted Morbius, but we can't find it. We watched that film. We literally can't find the thread that we tweeted about it, which is very strange because we searched every kind of term we could think of to try and find it. It was a bit more complicated than that, but yes, it's true that she did cheat on Robert Pattinson, which frustratingly, the only people that actually cared about that were tabloids, because Robert Pattinson was like not at all bad-mouthing her about it or anything. It was all tabloids that just decided to run with it, and that's the kind of thing where it's like, wow, celebrities really don't have privacy, huh? But yeah. Yeah, that's partially it. Hey, look, it's Brigand. Okay. Restore personality. Damn it. Restore strength. Damn it. Restore magicka. Damn it. Restore luck. Damn it. Restore intelligence. Damn it. Restore health. Yeah, okay. Restore intelligence. Okay. Restore agility. No. Ah. That's true. Theo's biggest thing is unrelated to him being a vampire. But even before that, though. Because, like, before the stands were introduced, him being a vampire led to him being able to get decapitated, survive, stab someone with eye lasers, that in turn allowed him to steal the body of someone by decapitating that body and attaching his own head. So, like, yeah. Vampires are absolutely overpowered in JoJo. Arcade is way stronger. That's true. Yeah, fucking Tsukihime vampirism is See, so here's the funniest thing about that, Misan. They're saying that, and like it's obviously like sexist and homophobic and etc. But it's also they're also just lying, because at the time when she was quote unquote young and straight, they were all calling her ugly. Men were famously calling Bella ugly. Like, that's like very well documented. So it's like it's historical revisionism for the sake of being homophobic, and that's kind of funny, sad but funny.
Your business with Vermina is complete.
All right, we already did this.
Skullbearer.
That is fascinating because it was very common for straight boys to talk about how ugly Bella was. Like, it was one of those things where it's like, she can't act and she's ugly was like what was the common opinion of like that was like how boys were talking about the movie being bad. Like, it was not the only way, obviously, but that was one of the ways that they did it, was like by saying that the main actress can't act and she's ugly. As if, you know, as if whether she's attractive would matter, but yeah. Alright, so where are we going? We're going to Bravo. Okay. We've been talking about vampire stuff in general. Yeah, Twilight was currently going on. Because we're a vampire now. In Oblivion, you can be out in sunlight, provided you have had blood recently. If you refuse to drink blood, you will start burning in the sun. Which we think is, and like that is basically that's not how it used to work. They explain it by it being a different kind of vampirism from the previous games, but basically they did that to like balance gameplay. Because if you became a vampire in Daggerfall or Morrowind, it was like near impossible to play the game sometimes, because so much of the game forces you to be out during daytime, and you would just like basically be losing your health all the time at a fast rate while you were out and about trying to just play the game.
How do you do?
So to balance that out, they made it so that if you feed, you can be out in the sun. Rather, if you have recently fed, you can be out in the sun. We say, by the way, we're amazed that this game has a proper blood feeding animation, where like you actually like drink from people, and you get to see it happen. And a game like Code Vein, that's all about playing as a vampire, didn't have it. They just fade to black. we love Code Vein, but that has always pissed us off about the game. Did you listen to me? Not specifically. We were talking about how vampirism works in Oblivion. This replica is worth nothing. And apparently weighs... Oh, nothing. But we couldn't pick it up at first. Yeah. Put it in the fire.
You treacherous little filcher! How dare you steal? Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure.
Yeah.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
Yes.
Yes?
That's partially true. Carmilla is not the first, but yes. Vampirism has always been related has historically been related to the fear of sexual perversion, which of course has always been related to queerness. Even Dracula is like there's a reason people believe Bram Stoker might have been gay, but yeah, even Dracula like involves that. But like the actual mythos of vampires predates fictional accounts of them, but yeah, Carmilla is of course a very important part of vampire history.
Regulus Terenti.
Blah blah blah. Aid for Bruma?
Thank you for closing the Oblivion gate that was threatening Breville. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid.
Yeah, and it's also very important. Dracula has a castle full of seductive vampire women that he's not interested in. Yes, he does take an interest in Mina in the novel, but he's mainly predominantly interested in preying on men throughout the entire novel.
Goodbye. Greeting.
Fun fact, in Japanese, the word for vampire is Yuketsugi, which it basically means blood drinking demon. Dracula is very vaguely based on a real person, but contrary to popular belief, there was no, yeah, a lot of people seem to think that, like, there were, like, rumors at the time of, Vlad Tepes III, aka Vlad the Impaler, aka Vlad, Son of the Dragon, Vlad Dracul, was a, there was no rumor at the time about him potentially being a vampire. That part is actually completely unrelated to the writing of Dracula the novel. But Stoker did draw inspiration from Vlad Tepes as who his fictional count would be.
Greetings.
Bram Stoker based his vampire on Irish myth for vampires and banshees. Yep. Partially. He drew from a lot of things, but that was a big part of it too. Another big part being what we mentioned earlier, his most likely his attraction to men. The real person's name was not Vlad Dracula. That's not true.
How could the Nine let this happen?
Vladimir Tepes III. He was a member of the Order of the Dragon, which made him a son of the dragon, which meant that technically you can kind of forcibly rewrite his title to be Dracul, but he was never actually called Dracul. And even then, it's like how you want to, like, sort of depends on how you want to slice things, because if we go even further in on it, the more accurate title might have actually been Vlad the Serpent because of the origins of the Drake and the Drak. But yeah, that's it is complicated. But no one was actually ever called Dracula until the 1800s when Bram Stoker wrote Dracula. Or Dracula, if we're gonna go for the more modern pronunciation of it. It is Vlad the Impaler's story is very fascinating. And in a way, it's kind of a shame that the Dracula story has kind of like overwritten the historical nature of him, but that's just how things are sometimes. But it's actually kind of funny that because that's they do try to make use of the historical aspect of the Order of the Dragon in the terrible but still kind of fascinating Castlevania Lords of Shadow reboot of Castlevania. Because in that one, spoilers for a like 15-year-old game now. In that one, the main character, Gabriel Belmont, becomes Dracula. And he becomes Dracula by becoming the son of the dragon by attaining that title.
Please, go ahead.
Which
What's
is
going on
kind
with
of
you?
a cool way to involve that title in a different way, rather than just do, here's a variant on the Dracula story, which is what they had done before in Castlevania. It's a shame that the game sucks, but, you know, it was a cool idea, if nothing else. Oh, potato. Andrea, when will you play a Castlevania game on stream, says no one. Someday, probably. We do like Castlevania a lot, but it's the kind of game where, like, we're not sure how fun it would be to watch. Which we know we say that about, like, 90% of games, but...
Greetings.
Yeah.
What's going on with you? I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset.
I have one game for the PSP. Oh yeah, that's Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles. That's a really good one. That's a really good one because it's an excellent remake of Dracula X, and it comes with Symphony of the Night, which is also really good. We don't like that they did a retranslation of Symphony of the Night. The new translation sucks. Yes, it's more accurate to the Japanese text. Who cares? The original localization was far more poetic, and that was cool. But yeah, it is what it is. But the Rondo of Blood, aka Dracula X, game is really cool. I'll be honest, Area, I watched most streams because of you, not because of the games. Well, that's very kind of you to say. But, we do still think that the games should be interesting to watch, because there needs to be a hook more than just us blabbering. Otherwise, we could just make a podcast, which we might be doing as well, but, yeah. We have a Swedish podcast coming out this summer. Yeah, with our friend William. Why are there a bunch of enemies? There's an Oblivion gate here? The fuck? Hold on, what? We had no idea? Oh god, yeah, that game, Mad Devils, was not a fun game. Yeah, Castlevania could be fun. Castlevania 64 is on the Vampire % list. That one might happen. But, yeah. Holy shit, there's a lot of enemies here. Why? Didn't we finish the Kvotch storyline? I mean, no, to be fair, my son, we do that as well. Like, we absolutely, like, I mean, the first thing we do when we decide what to stream is, what do we want to play? But we also then, in addition to that, we think, okay, would this actually be something people would like to watch as a series? Is it maybe better as a one-off? Would we want to play this several times? Like, but then sometimes we just go like, today we feel like playing fucking... Yeah, we don't know. I think of a good one off the top of our head right now. That's part of why Vampire Percent is gonna become a thing. Because we want to be able to like do more non-series as well. And we really struggle with doing one-off streams. So having like a series dedicated to one-off streams is gonna be a good way for us to do more one-off streams. Yes, we know our apparel is broken, and that doesn't help us with all these enemies.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
We'll think about it. Or we might be doing Portal 2 on Thursday. Which is a game we don't like. Yeah, we'll see.
I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city. Farewell.
Where did all these enemies come from? Were they just here? We've been here before, and they were not here last time. You looking forward to us playing Portal? Well, good that someone is. No, it's gonna be fun. God. Portal 2. We wish we liked Portal 2, but we don't. It is what it is. God, that's our catchphrase today, isn't it? I've said it so many times this stream. We are potentially running a risk of not having fed recently. Maybe we should go drink blood from someone. Fun. Have you seen the cutscene where Gladys adopts baby birds? Yes. Any of you women? Dude, and dude. Are there no, like, Imperial Guards and such that are women in this game? Wonder if, like, they didn't do that because they wanted to save in on voice actor costs. Okay, now we're trespassing. Okay.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end.
Fuck off.
Then you're pathetic.
How the fuck did they see us? Oh, they're right there. Okay. Hey, this is gonna be tricky. We have like some kind of spell to like put them to sleep, maybe? No, we don't. Maybe we can use rage?
It's all over, lawbreaker.
The fuck?
Then pay with.
You know what?
Take that!
There's no reason for us not to kill this guy.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
We're Dark Brotherhood now. Don't need to worry about murder. You know how to install a virtual box? Yes. You're not very good at 2D platformers. Ultimate Chicken Horse? No idea what that game is. But yes, we have a lot of experience with virtual OSs as well as why are you awake? Why are you awake? What the fuck? You should be asleep. Wait while trespassing. Fuck off. Yeah, no, hold on. What? We hate you can't wait while trespassing. That's a terrible rule. Like, what the hell? Oh, still trespassing? No. It's 1 AM! Why was he awake at 1 AM? We want to drink blood from the Count! Oh, sorry, Countess. What if we do this? How are you this good at seeing us? We're like super stealthy. Fuck it. We have a way around this. We have an invisibility scroll. We thought we had an invisibility scroll. Oh wait, no, we're wrong. Wait, do we not have an invisibility scroll? What? What? We absolutely picked up an invisibility scroll. Have we sold it? Oh no, no, there was. What was it? Invisibility on self. Shadow shape. Okay. 30 seconds. Wait, what?
By the gods, there is a psychopath!
What? What, you can't drink blood while you're invisible? This game is pissing us off right now.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Fuck this.
Then pay with...
Fuck
Let's get this
this.
over with.
You know what?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
They're gonna be like this. Fine. Fine.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked! Stop! You... Then...
Where the fuck did you come from?
Get that! You should have paid the
Do we not have any fucking potion of health? Oh, we don't have restore health bullshit? No! Oh, that's so annoying.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm! Do your worst! Show me what you've got! You should have paid the fine! You should have paid the fine! You should have paid the fine! Die, cur! This ends here.
No! How is that anvil guard so strong? Oh. Because of the level... The synced leveling in Oblivion, right. Right. You forgot. Sure, we can start with that. And that.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
No one breaks the law. Pay with your blood. What? Why is he attacking the bodyguard?
That's the best you can do.
Wait, what? Feeding from the Countess. Your hunger for blood has been satisfied for now. Did you have these games? Let's see. Pets of Industry Snickerbone? Yes. Vinterlek? No. Barnens favoriter? No. 101 lek för att utforska världen? No. Jakten på de sina orden? No. Ronja Rövardotter? No. Den magiska biografen? No. Äventyr med dinosaurier? Yes. Hitta Nemo? No. Nalle Puh? Depends on which one it was. Loophole? No. Giverholm? Yes. One opponent G2? No. Restore health is not healing. Restore health is restoring your maximum health if it's been degraded. We still haven't found the fucking alcohol that we need for the sanguine quest. That was one of the first things we started looking for in this game. Wait, apprentice retort? Is that the best we have? Expert expert mortar and pestle. Monster calcinator, huh? Yeah, let's see if we have some... Okay, we have nothing here to actually heal. Never mind. Not a pure school start? No. Did not have that one. Do you think the Countess is gonna be upset that we killed her husband, maybe? Like, not upset with us, she doesn't know it was us, obviously, but like, upset in general, I mean. Oh, that's the wrong way. Where the fuck are we? Spawn. Confused. Okay, so forward to the left. Mörk Bori? Never played it. Hold on, we need to check something. If we fucked something up real badly by doing what we just did, we cannot restore it. Because we have had too many autosaves since then. Oh well. Find out what happens. In your dream, you open your eyes to the beauty. In your dream, you weren't sleeping. You open your eyes to a beautiful blue sky. The sun is bright. You feel cool, even a bit damp. You draw a breath and begin to cough. You expel blood and dirt that you've inhaled into your lungs. As you try to draw another, you see a shovel of dirt being emptied on your face. The sunlight grows fainter as you view it through the soil that covers your body. You will scream, but your mouth fills with dirt before you can make a sound.
I hope I can help. I would like to send help to Bruma, but I cannot risk weakening Anvil's defenses with that Oblivion gate open outside the city.
Okay.
Farewell.
We just got more vampire powers now. We got Vampire Seduction. Charm on touch, 50 points. That's really good. We got something else? Actually don't know. So difficult to find some of these things. Sun damage. Oh, wait, we just drank blood. Why do we have sun damage up? Oh well. Yeah, so now you can see we are burning in the sunlight. Are we wrong? Do you not like withstand sunlight if you recently drank blood? We could have sworn that was a thing in Oblivion.
Hello there. Oh. It's all over, lawbreaker. That's too bad. Okay. Hi there. You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been... Something I can help you with? Bye.
So where's this Oblivion gate that we're out here literally cooking for? Yeah, Mörk Boy means dark castle, or well, dark stronghold. Probably the closest you can get to like a literal translation. Where's the Oblivion gate? Is it this one? Oh, wait. There's a green arrow, so it's the one right here. Can someone look up if we're right or wrong about drinking blood making the sunlight weakness less of an issue? Maybe we're thinking of a different game. Because now we're burning, and we literally just had blood, so like... I feel like it shouldn't be because we haven't had blood, you know? Only one tower, that makes it easy. Freshly fed vampirism, you shouldn't take damage in the sun. Yeah. Then why are we taking damage? That's so strange. I mean, yes, we waited 7 hours, but we thought it like held longer than that. Maybe it's because we hadn't... Oh, it might actually be a bug. Well, not a bug. Kind of a bug. It might be this. So, like, the sun damage thing hadn't triggered yet. We needed to get it the first time before it to actually, like, be able to, like, be removed. It might be that simple. So because we hadn't had any sun damage yet, we couldn't negate the sun damage. That's okay. We'll just go back and drink some more of the Countess after this. I mean, she doesn't have a bodyguard anymore, so like it'll be easy to get there now. Hello. We probably like put on our armor, like our actual combat armor, and not our sneaky sneak assassination armor. Let's do that. That the only gloves we have? Oh wait, no, it is. What the fuck? Huh. Odd. Didn't we have elven gloves? Huh. Okay, this is going terrible. Okay, what is doing the... Okay, Chameleon stuff sucks. Get confused by not seeing our own weapons. You feel so much weaker. It feels very strange. You should be stronger. Like we literally just got the second vampire buff, and somehow we feel like we're weaker than before. That kind of sucks. We have that. Did we get that? We really should like install some kind of UI mod for this game, because it is kind of frustrating to always have to like scroll through everything to find the repair stuff. We're over encumbered? Why? 525? What? We just lost 50 points of... What? How did we lose 50 points of... We had 575 in carry strength. How did we lose that? Where did it go? We're so confused right now. What the fuck is happening with our character? We have 575. We had that literally like a minute ago. Like... Cyborg. Oh, then we do know what it is. Then we do know what it is. 575. Look. It's this. It's the fortified strength is the same as the one we have when we have 50 less. What the fuck? What is causing this? What the actual fuck is going on? Why can't we carry things? 525. 10 less in strength. Where does our strength go? We literally had it. It's this. We have the same things equipped. These are the same stats as before. What the fuck is this? 575. Here we still have it. Repair our gear. Cool. Your strength has been damaged. What? Okay, so this guy's weapon costs it? Is that it? Where's your sword, dude? Where's... Where's the sword? No. Okay, we're going down. Go down. We need an answer to this. Retribution of aggression. Damage strength on strike. There's the reason. But the problem is, we still have a strength buff, so it doesn't tell us that we have lowered our strength right now. And it doesn't show up as an active effect, because for some reason, debuffs that aren't like illnesses or timed things don't show up here. Well, now we know at least. Potion of... where's our restore strength? We should have one. We crafted one earlier. Unless we have already taken it, that could be a problem, actually. Are we already at it? Fuck. We have already taken it. Okay. Okay. Guess we'll see if we can craft another one. Restore strength. No, we can't. We can eat the monk shoot root pop. That should work. It's gonna damage our intelligence. You know what? Sure. 1 point. Oh, this is annoying. Sure, whatever. We don't fucking care. Let's just keep going. Oh, at least we got some healing stuff. That's nice. Remind us to go buy potions and shit when we're... What? What? This tower wasn't the actual tower we need to go to? It was the only tower! What? What? There's... Is it that tower? Oh. No. We lost 10 points of strength for nothing. This game, unironically, might have some of the greatest, like the best feeling parkour of any video game. Without any parkour system implemented. Just sprinting in third person and jumping around on these things feels so fucking good. Like, genuinely. Like, this is not how you're intended to use the jumping or running in this game, but it just works so well. And it really makes us upset that, like, the game that kind of defines how modern movement in games work is Assassin's Creed. A game that explicitly tried to do parkour by moving away from this kind of free flow movement in favor of scripted heavy movement. Which we hate. Hate it so much. Die by your own trap, loser. Oh, there were more enemies we didn't see. Yeah, although like movement in particular in this version feels better than in all the other ones. Like movement, the addition of sprint while still having like the quirks of jumping in Oblivion really just makes like the best feeling movement we've had in a game in a long time. It genuinely just feels great. Big fan of it. It's so difficult to find anything in this inventory. Where the fuck is... Where's our other soul gems? Oh, here they are. They weren't showing up for some reason. And now we need to find them again. Like, this is terrible. This is like... The fact that this is not a quality of life fix they did is kind of baffling. It's extra annoying because guess which game this wasn't the problem in? Morrowind. In Morrowind, because all the menus were like they didn't work like this. It was very easy to like find the thing that you just used. They were always on the same menu screens. Maybe we need to get rid of some things? We would, but no one wants to sell us a house. Everyone just says, well, maybe if I like you more. And we don't want to sell it to like a vendor unless it's stuff that we get good payment, good money for. Fuck! Why are we doing this? Why aren't we just speedrunning? This sucks. This isn't fun. Question, chat. What are these called in your native language? Oh, that they look white. They're orange. Cheesy, puffy snacks. Lips. Interesting. Here in Sweden, the generic ones are called ostbågar. That just means cheese bendies, basically. Or cheese bows. And the ones that we're eating, which is like the biggest brand of them are called cheese doodles. They are one of our favorite things to eat. You're now burning. That's okay. We're gonna go drink from our good friend the Countess a little bit anyway. Whoa, that was a massive lag spike. What the fuck? Something is attacking us. Other than the sun. Oh, it's a mountain lion. Another thing here. Oh, that's an actual Oblivion enemy. Like from the plane of Oblivion, not the game of Oblivion. Is that a Daedra?
Good to see you. You sure gave those damn Daedra what for. It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around.
Dude, you're dressed as a Daedra.
I saw a big statue of Malakath, west of Fort Such, west of the Gold Road to Hammerfell. It looked like Daedra worshippers to me. Let's get to training. Be seeing you. Take up this holy crusade. Will no one...
Well met. I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison. An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men.
Nice.
If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that. Take care.
Well met.
I see you work. You always bring in good business.
Yeah, we know, Moto. It's unfortunate.
That's a good deal. Remember, shadow hide you.
What's a tome here somewhere? Sure. All right. In your dream, an old wise woman treats you for burns on your hands. She applies a salve to your skin. You feel the tingle of magic as the pain begins to subside. As you watch, the flesh of your hands begins to bubble, crack, and split, falling in chunks to the floor of her hut. The wise woman smiles, you wake up. Yeah, so we just got another upgrade to our vampirism. Now we're up to sun damage, 4 points. Yeah, so now we have no done again. Are we still over encumbered? Yes, throughout the thing that made us over encumbered. Where the fuck are we? I'm only have one place left to ask for aid for Bruma. What? Oh. What? Where's our main story? Apparently, we're done with aid for Bruma? But we haven't asked the Imperial City yet. Oh well. Did we try and figure out the Sanguine thing? What is it that we need? Apparently you can use 3 different... Wait, you don't need to have the best? That's annoying. We just looked it up and... This here... Cyrodiilic brandy. But apparently you don't need to do that. You can just do it with another kind of alcohol. Well, okay, there are 3 different kinds that is allowed, rather. Wait, what? Any alcoholic beverage. Cyrodiilic brandy, Cyril Brothers wine, or Tamika's wine. Okay, maybe that's how it used to be, but that's not how it works anymore. Maybe they fixed it in the remaster then? Interesting. Interesting. Well, let's go get one.
I think you should leave. I have everything for the... Goodbye.
Okay, so sneaking in was not a good idea.
I have everything. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Fortify magical, fortify agility. What? That's not bad. It's expensive as hell though. Alright, you have it. Good.
You drive a hard bargain. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, restore strength. Want that stuff. I wish you could sort these things by by effect, but you can't. That would be good.
An excellent deal. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. A bargain at any price.
Yeah.
Thank you for your business.
You.
Be seeing you.
Now we're gonna craft some restore. Nice. Ability. That. Drink those. Probably weak, right? We call them. store strength there.
I have everything. That root seems to have strange properties, the likes of which I've yet to see duplicated in other flora of its ilk. I believe that Sindarian and... I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
We would actually like to buy this one. That one's actually...
A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold.
Oh, we're ready to level up. Nice.
You drive a fine transaction. A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain.
Cool.
Thank you for your business. That guy is going to run me out of business soon. If you're interested, you should head over. Please, go on.
Maximum disposition for this character. Wow.
May I interest you
Amazing.
in some of my fine wares?
Sell 15,000 for that
Goodbye.
breastplate. Again, it is a very good breastplate, so we do. We really want to grab that nerf. Can't wait until the night. And yes, we are aware that that kind of undoes the whole drinking blood before the day thing we just did. But you know what, whatever. You can drink her blood maybe. Alright. Now we can go drink some blood. He is not asleep here. What? Where she is then. If she's gone to bed now. It's very odd she would have a private quarters and a bed but not go to sleep in it at night. Ah! And the game just crashed. While we reboot the game, let's see if we can find anything about like a better UI. Sorry, better inventory. That's what we have to look for. Oh yeah, this is much better. Okay, how do we install this? Seems simple enough. There is a mod manager, but we don't have it, so it's a dude manual for now. You want to avoid having mods for first playthrough, but like we're 9 parts in, it's fine to do. Like, Why is it not downloading? There we go. Oblivion Remastered, content pack, mods. Okay, it's that simple. Nice. Good to see that it's still really easy to install mods at least. Are you using Vortex? We don't know what that is. So no. Might as well check if there's anything else here what we want to add while we're at it. Better alchemy mod, that sounds good too. That's well. Vortex mod management doors Nexus mods. Oh, okay, no. Maybe we'll do that later, but for now we haven't done it. Like in general, we just want the why can't this open up in 7-zip for some reason? We just want like a more readable UI. We don't want anything like actually makes the game largely different. There we go. Then just started the game. It's a little more complicated than it was back in 2005-6, but it's not that much. That's nice. And packs. Okay, now we have a mod folder, and then we add those. Cool. And that should be it. And we've never actually modded Elder Scrolls games that much. I think the most we did was Morrowind, and even then, the main mods we installed was like new races. We're not that big on like changing the games that much. Oh, look at this. Much nicer. Alchemy. Oh yeah, we do use Sky UI. Honestly, the only like Elder Scrolls game we don't use any UI mods for is Morrowind, because the game already has the perfect UI. But like we say that, and we know that that's kind of like something people don't necessarily agree with. But yeah, we actually really like the UI in Morrowind. Cool.
Another mortal, come to beg Sanguine to add a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence. I would have you perform a service for me. The Castle Leowin is a dull, dreary place. The mistress is an especially somber soul, and tomorrow she will hold another excruciating dinner party. I want you to liven it up. Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think it will make the party much more interesting. You should probably try to be inconspicuous, or they might kill you. Oh, and the party is by invitation only. You'll have to find a way in. Have
Okay.
What is it now? I've heard you know how to move.
Hi! Witsi takes great pains to keep that place clean. She doesn't tolerate people messing it up. Yes?
What's going on? Good to see you.
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Where's the green arrow?
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
So long.
Bye.
How can I help you?
The Count always says that Leowin stands alone, but your actions proved him wrong. Well done. Goodbye.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no. I hope I can be seeing you.
What? Bye.
They don't know anything about a
I
party.
hope you are here to tell me of Black.
Not yet.
Remember, a knight's
we
title
know.
shall be your reward.
Okay, so tomorrow is the party. And we have to get in here.
Hi there.
We can't open this door.
How are you?
Morning.
Hail.
Not entirely sure how we're supposed to do this, but guess we'll start by doing a quick save here. Get to tomorrow. A warm, gentle breeze causes a tickle on your face. As you go to brush it off, you find you cannot move your arms. Looking at your skin, you realize that it's turned to a brittle green glass. Standing perfectly still, you breathe in shallow gulps of air, knowing that moving will cause your skin to shatter into thousands of pieces. Tickle on your face worsens. You know what you're about to sneeze. Skin shatters. You wake up sweating.
Welcome.
Angel worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in some societies.
How goes it? The great prince has been beaten.
I am Januarius Aruncia. I am the Count.
I heard
Farewell.
others say the same.
No doubt. Heard any news from the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. As if the world was crazy enough already. Heard any word
So
about
I've
the other
heard.
provinces? Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
The Ultima have
Hail.
powerful wizards.
Well
Hail.
met.
Could be
Cause even with a key, we can't open the door. Okay. Thing.
What's this about? Hold on. There's a dinner party
Oh,
here
okay.
tonight. No one gets into the room until it's prepared. And no one gets in the room, even after it's prepared, unless they're on the list. And even if they're on the list, they'd better be dressed for it. This is important to the Countess, and no one is going to muck it up. Got it?
Okay, so there's a list.
Yes. Good day.
Have you I hope you... Remember, a knight's
It's
title
you.
shall be your
Aye.
reward.
I feel like we should be able to convince the Countess to put us on the list. Like, we're friends with the Countess. Really not sure what the game wants us to do here. A little confusing. Hold on, we also have... Wait. What happened to our vampire abilities? Okay. Now, in a dream from your childhood, you remember playing hiding games with your young friends on a warm summer afternoon. You hide in your parents' barn, sure you will not be found. Soon, the sweet smell of hay is replaced by a dark, sickly smell. You move deeper into the barn, only to stumble on the rotting corpse of your parents, their throats ripped out. Turn to scream as your parents rise and pull you into an embrace. Yeah, we get it. We have nightmares because we're a vampire.
Greetings to you. What are you doing here? You don't look like... Look, it's a fancy party. You seem a fine enough sort, but not so nice as I'm going to just... Take care.
Yeah, it's okay. We have, we literally have a special outfit for stuff like this, so...
What are you doing here? I don't know who you are, and I'm not all that sure about you. But you're dressed for it. Can't imagine dressing up for any other reason. Go on in.
Can't imagine dressing up for any other reason. That is an amazing sentence.
Someone called the Crimson Blade.
and Hlalu have renounced
Heard any
the
news
slave
from the other
trade
provinces?
and
They
freed
say
the beast folk
syndicates
from
of wizards
servitude.
have led a boycott of
Morrowind
Imperial
has
goods.
always been a trouble.
What?
It
You
seems
too.
Somerset
Good
Isle
day.
has become a much
Take
more
care.
dangerous place.
You've
Farewell.
got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting
Hail.
into?
I understand the
A pleasure to...
Fighters
Good
Guild is
day.
hiring new members.
So I've heard.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Okay. Target. Reality.
Hi there.
Well met. Greetings, fellow Altmer. They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion gates. Do you think any of it is true?
What's going on?
Stop! You violated the law. Then pay with your...
Okay. So we can't do that close.
Absolutely.
That's okay. Just be further away.
What's going on?
But how did they know it was us? How did they know it was us? They couldn't see us.
Absolutely.
What do you want? The Count of Skingrad and I are not social intimates. So? Bye.
Why do we have 0 money? We got hit by it as well?
How are
Absolutely.
You can't avoid that? Seriously? So no matter what... Why are we bald? So no matter what we do... I have to get back to trying to get this stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Then it's okay.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me? What's new with you? I heard people saying that... into God. What do you want?
Bye.
Have you found Black Brugo?
You know what we have to do, right?
Well now, what do we... Then pay...
Holy shit! Stage 3 vampires lose hair. Yeah, so that, yeah.
On my watch, will you?
What?
I'll be... Hope you rock.
Ah, this game sometimes. Yeah, vampirism apparently causes baldness. That's why Vicenta appears bald sometimes. Okay.
Break the law on my watch.
What the fuck? How are you? Why is the bodyguard walking away from the house, from the room? Okay, do we have any other invisible? No, we don't, because we lost all our things. Okay. It's okay, we have magic. We can do something good with that. Five, 4, 3, 2.
Stop! You vi-
Almost.
Then...
So ridiculous. All because we need to drink some blood.
You violated the
What?
law.
Oh, we picked the wrong save file. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why is he waiting there of all places? Okay. Finally gone. Not sure where he went, but he's gone. We don't have any lockpicks. But we do have the key, so it shouldn't be a problem, right? Oh wait, no, we don't have the keys either because we lost all things! No! Hey, we got our hair back. And we lost our... Okay, so we can't use vampiric seduction if we feed. That's annoying. That actually kind of makes...
Stop! Then pay with your...
That actually kind of makes it not worth it. You thought any abilities you attained you got to keep? That means that you have almost nothing to gain from being a vampire. That actually really sucks. Oh well.
What is it?
It's like, why would you want to be a vampire if you're not gonna run around drinking blood, you know? Kinda sucks not doing that.
A rousing success, mortal. And it appears you joined in the festivities as well. Good for you. You need to lighten up a bit. You'll find your equipment in that chest over there. And here's a little something for your efforts. Maybe we'll celebrate again sometime.
Okay, so what does the Sanguine Rose do? Sanguine Rose on target. That doesn't say anything. Pretty. It summons the data that attacks the target. Oh, okay. So the problem right now is that all the data artifacts we kind of want. And we need to give Martin a data artifact. And we still don't have one we want to give him. Because the one we give him is gonna be destroyed. Oh, wait, we can't fast travel because we're... Oh, no. You're joking. If we drink human blood, can we do it then? We do have a vial of human blood somewhere. Nope, that doesn't count. Okay, we need to go drink blood from someone. Or wait until nighttime. Finally done wrapping birthday presents. Nice. We love this game, and we love being a vampire, but like, it is frankly ridiculous that they limit your abilities like this. Like, Oblivion is not a game where it's intended that you shouldn't use the fast travel. Locking you out of fast travel is like absurd. Like, we have a healing spell. We can do the trek. Just let us fast travel. So when the fuck are they gonna fix the balding vampire thing? Yeah. We have it right now. It's Vampire Stage 3. Vampirism Stage 3 removes your hair for some reason. Which somehow they haven't fixed in almost a month. No, Bethesda does fix glitches, but also remember, this game is not by Bethesda. This game is by Virtuos. So yeah, because if you drink blood, you reset back to Vampirism Stage 1, but that also means you lose your abilities. So it's like, yeah. If we want to use Vampiric Seduction, for example, we need to be Vampirism Stage 2 or higher. And yeah, it's a mess. Honestly, if fast travel is gonna be locked off because wait, why? That's not our. Heal greater wounds. Why is this? Okay, now it's working. We had a wrong healing spell for some reason. I mean, we still look fucking hot, like, without hair, like... But we don't look like Tinderbox. That's a problem. Have we gone even... so far away. We just need to go to a... We just need to get to a town. If we get to a town, we can go to it, like, we can, like, go inside somewhere and wait for nighttime. Then we can fast travel. It's so frustrating because, like, it's not like they thought, oh, you should not be able to fast travel if you are a vampire. No, It's that it's just hard coded that if you're currently taking damage on your health, you can't fast travel. And a vampire is always taking damage to their health if the sun is out. So yeah, this might be the last. No, it won't be. Never mind. We're gonna say this might be the last Oblivion stream in a while, but we just realized that that's not true at all. Never mind. Forget that we were about to say anything. Alright.
You look like a bright one.
Okay, what the? How do we look now? Oh, look at that. We are fucking disheveled. Oh. Okay, we're still taking damage. Hi.
Good evening.
Where do y'all sleep? Asking for normal reasons, problems. In your dream, you see a beautiful young woman holding an infant to her breast. It is only as you draw near you realize the woman is a desiccated corpse, and the child is purple and bloated, dying of plague. As mother and child come to dust, you awaken. Hey, we have our hair back. Alright.
Good evening, ma'am.
Hail!
The fuck is going on here? Hi, Martin.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress. Farewell, my friend.
I never had time to properly think. Now that nobody who had... See? May Talos guide you.
Right, so...
The next... I won't ask what you went through. Are you ready to give me the artifact?
We don't want to give either of these things.
As you would. Farewell, my friend.
Malakath and Mephala, both from melee weapon that drains health. Alright. Where are they, though? Let's do Mephala. I fall. Western Imperial City. Okay. Sure.
Yes? What is it?
I won't tell about
Stay
Bruma,
safe.
but go right now. You're not allowed to sleep there? Fuck. Alright, let's see if we can find it. Running feels so good in this game, it's like ridiculous. Like we genuinely can't remember when last we played a game that running felt this good in.
You should really get to a heal.
Ah, it's gotta be it,
You're
right?
rather pale. Get back, you filthy beast! I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you.
What?
Get back, you filthy beast. I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you.
Well met.
No! No! Stay away from me! Well, what have we here?
Only thing worse than an ogre is two ogres. Tough bastards. The spells seem to bounce right off them. Oh, what's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Scuba trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Renredra.
Are you not feeling well?
If the Empire
Yeah, what if we
isn't going to
use,
stop the skooma trade, who will?
Take care.
Bye.
Get back, you filthy beast!
Evening.
The Colovian Highlands are barren.
So much for
wastelands along the
seduction.
border with Hammerfell.
How about that?
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
Indeed.
I understand the fighter.
Alright. Hi.
Psst. Hey, you.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah. You need something special? Check out my wares.
Okay, sure. What do you got?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Base Ring of Vigor, okay. Bow of Sparks, Elven Bow, Final Mutton Steel. This is your like secret shop. That's the best stuff you have, dude. That sucks. You selling?
As much I can show. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Oh, you know who we are. Okay. No one's sleeping there. No one's sleeping there. No one's sleeping there. There is someone sleeping right here, but there's a guard in the way.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
Thank you.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need.
Fuck, you're awake again.
Welcome to the Walnut Inn.
Oh, yeah. You like a bed.
There's a fresh...
Yeah, I'll take it.
I offer the
What are you
finest
selling?
goods and lowest prices. In
Bear hammer.
all silk.
Thank you.
Thank you. Come again. Have a fine journey and keep yourself safe.
The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you earn every ounce of your success. Okay. We've capped strength, apparently? What the fuck? That's not good. We keep running out of carrying strength.
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.
Can you like go to bed again? It would be really cool if you went to bed. Like, so awesome.
So, what brings you here today?
I have to wait for the evening anyway here, so... The shrine we're trying to do requires it to be evening.
Oh, hello.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The ultimate have powerful wizards. It could...
But
the Nine Divines are
Stop! You violated... Then pay...
Assault! The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Bye.
Okay, they're both walking away. Nice. Did it. Yeah, Jurassic June is starting on Sunday, by the way. We haven't announced which game we're starting with yet. That is largely because we haven't decided yet, but but we have a few to pick from. But we are thinking of doing something else for Jurassic June this year, which is watch-alongs to the Jurassic Park films. Specifically because there is a new Jurassic Park film coming out. We thought that could be a fun way to
Done good deeds.
What's your
The
story?
Nine will.
do
What do
things.
you want?
Hello. Cure for vampirism.
You too.
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, what?
Be seeing you. Go ahead, please. Take care.
We don't want the cure for vampirism. We want to do this fucking quest.
Good to see you.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good.
Farewell.
What is it?
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
There is no Dunmer here.
I hate the things.
Good day.
Farewell.
Hi there.
Is this the right shrine?
Hail.
It's also not showing up as a shrine on the map. Oh, it's not? It's just some random ass thing? Oh. Well, now I feel silly. Oh, she's the one with 4 arms? Right, right. This is obviously a pathway. Yeah, all we read was that the shrine is west of the Imperial City in the Great Forest, which is the area we're in right now. So... Breakneck Cave. Probably a goblin. No, it's a Spriggan. So hot. Oh, fuck. Our health is low. Our shitty healing spell is back. Why does our healing spell default to a shitty one? We don't understand. Great Forest, east of Silver Road, halfway between what means Orange and Red Ring Road. Block Road, Red Ring, Orange. Silver Road. East of Silver, halfway between where... It's here? Are you sure? Mephiles shine look at the Western Imperial City, said the other guide. Okay. Guess we're going there then. That's not even remotely west. That's like northeast. Don't you think that the Oblivion Remastered wiki is not reliable? This is the second time in a row that it's gotten crucial information about a data request wrong. To be fair, if we had our Oblivion strategy guide that we have somehow misplaced, we would have just used that instead, but yeah. We have our Morrowind strategy guide, it's right behind us, but yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is.
You approach the Shrine of Mafala. The web spinner watches you, stranger. Mafala tugs the strings of mortals for her pleasure. Are you sure you desire audience with the web spinner?
Yes.
Leave Mafala an offering of nightshade at the shrine between midnight and dawn, and the web spinner may grant you an audience.
Cool.
Farewell.
Call me web spinner. Pluck but a single thread, and the weave unravels. In Bleaker's Way, two families, Nord and Dunwood, live in perfect harmony, but beneath the surface lurks the secret seed of strife. Kill the leaders of the two families, plant evidence to implicate the other family as the killer. And don't get caught. Be cunning. Don't spoil my schemes, and don't die. That would spoil everything.
Alright. We're gonna kill you and steal your armor. Okay, let's see. Kill these two families. Right, well, you didn't say the name of the family, so guess we'll just ask at the end. You do skooma to get even faster? Yeah. Hi.
Welcome to Bleaker's Way, stranger. Many years ago, this town was settled by Ulf the Bleaker. Soon after, Reno Dalvalu and his family arrived. Prol Ulfgar and Niven Dalvalu lead the community and have done so for many years. He leads the Ulfgar clan. He is slow to anger, but fierce with his axe. All the clan values his leadership and judgment. He leads the Dalvalu family. He is a wise man and a powerful wizard. Be seeing ya.
Give any information. Okay.
Hail, traveler. You are welcome in Bleaker's Way. Prol Ulfgar leads the Ulfgar clan. He's a fierce warrior and a wise leader. All the Dalvalu respect the man. Farewell.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent. Ooh.
Hello.
Okay. Cool. Now we need to find something to plant on the other guy when we can. A ritual dagger here somewhere? Aha! Where'd the man go? Hello.
Hey. By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Yeah, that's enough to make the weapon a little bloody. I'll tell someone I saw them attack each other, okay? And hello.
These are troubled. Hrol Ulfgar has been murdered and the Dalvalu are responsible. They will pay for their treachery, the wretched Dunmer. Dalvalu has been murdered and we have been accused of the crime. Bastard elves. That they would dishonor us in this way. Need a bite to eat? Maybe something to wash it down with? Take care. Than you.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over.
I'll have you, you filthy Nord.
Someone's been murdered! I'm
You'll
just
never take me
warming
down.
up, you pathetic worm. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
You'll never take me down.
Someone's been murdered. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
We killed the family leaders and we planted false evidence on both of them that someone in the other family was responsible. So now both families went to war against each other.
The Ulfgars are all dead.
The elves won.
Whatever possessed them to attack us like that?
The Ulfgars are all dead. Whatever.
Problem is now we can't use the inn. Are y'all gonna go to bed, or are you just gonna walk around town feeling guilty, or like, what are you doing? Yep, he's dead. Are none of y'all gonna go to bed? We really need to like drink some blood. Fine, screw you.
Well done, little web spinner. Is there a prettier sight than friends at war? Take pleasure in the strife you have caused, mortal.
Alright, we now have the Ebony Blade. Boring ass weapon. Perfect, we can get rid of that. Encumbered. Of course we are. Right, y'all wanted to see how fast we were if we drank skooma, right? Let's do this. No, we like katanas, but that one was boring. Here we go. Yeah, that was a bad showing because we were mostly going uphill. Let's drink one more time. Now we're talking. Genuinely, running around in like the open world in this game feels better than running around in the open zone in Sonic Frontiers, and that should say a lot considering that game is built specifically around the concept of running around fast. One very basic reason why, there's no limitations. You can just run. Scale walls, go down things, go wherever you want. You don't need to stop and like find specific like run friendly walls and stuff like that. No, we're not talking about the stuff. We're talking specifically about like just the feeling of like running, like something like just running up a slope like this. In Sonic Frontiers, it's all very much okay. Here's where it's okay to run. And that really hurts, like just the sense of moving about. Because it never feels like you're actually doing a free roam, you know? It feels like you're just, you know, only allowed to like do certain things in certain locations. And that sucks. I know what this place is about. People are like, well, you're not supposed to do stuff like we're doing right now. This is not how you're supposed to play the game. But like, who cares? It's still more fun. Regardless if this is intentional or not, the fact that that it's actually fun to scale a mountain in Oblivion or Skyrim or Morrowind, but not in Sonic Frontiers, that says a lot about Sonic Frontiers, you know? The movement is just not good in that game, and the world design does not complement it either. If we went past where we were supposed to go, we had too much fun. Look at this drop, look at this drop, look at this drop! Oh, we can do that because we're a vampire. Woo! Alright. We agree, Misa. We genuinely agree. Like, that's part of why these games are so much fun. Are there any women in Cloud Ruler Temple?
Hail.
Yes, there is.
Hail!
Well, same. We would never call a game bad until we played it. Unless it's bad for, like, a reason unrelated to, like, playing it, like, bigotry or stuff like that. Then we don't need to play it, but... A warm gentle breeze cause a tickle in your face as you go to... We already got in that dream. It'd be great if like, they only did the dream stuff when you actually slept. Strange to get it when all you're doing is, like... standing about, you know. We're finally allowed to put this book back up. Ah, it's bothered us for weeks. Martin! Martin! You're not Martin. We have a date with artifact for Martin. Hey,
Yes?
go get Martin. Yes. Go outside. What is Martin doing? Okay, what the actual fuck? Where is Martin stuck somewhere?
What do you need, friend?
The next... I won't ask, are you ready? I wonder if Mephala herself knows how many lives this foul blade has taken over the years. I will be glad to give the world a respite from it.
What else can I do to help?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xarxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed. The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit.
Okay, you know what? We don't care.
Be
It's
careful,
fine.
my friend.
Alright, let's go! Miskarkand is... Yeah, whoa. Okay, that's... Okay. You can't fast travel taking health damage. What the actual fuck? We literally just drank blood. This is your fault because you stood here. Any woman asleep?
Ma'am.
No, of course not. Of course. Right.
Good evening, ma'am.
think these are all dudes.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, ma'am.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Take care, my son. Have a good shower. Take care, Moto. God, it's so difficult.
Ma'am?
Just find a woman to drink from. Oh, whatever. It's late enough now that we shouldn't get health drain. Being outside, at least.
Good evening, ma'am.
Ma'am?
Sorry about that. Of course a man lives here. Christian. Here. dokie. Whoa! Ooh, okie. Alright. I have another thing in the... We are running. Oh, that is what we came. Right, I'm up there, we went there. Okay, yeah, now new agreement. Do we not have any running low on arrows? Ah, Pearl's broken. God damn. kind of cool that like the factions here are fighting, the goblins and the undead. That is genuinely a nice touch. This dungeon. But it's a little confusing as well. It's like, did the goblins just arrive here, or like they obviously don't live here, because then like how could they live here if like they're constantly at war with stronger opponents in their like home region, you know? But if they're not living here, then like when did they arrive here? Are they also after the Welkin Stone? It's possible, but what use do they have for it? Oh, hi. That was easy. Kind of expecting the key to like up a safe passageway back, but I'm not sure it's going to. Probably. Yeah, there's only one way out, it seems. No idea. Is there another path to take here? Looks like it. We'll not try to get there. Oh, hello. Dream you open your eyes to a beautiful blue sky. The sun's bright, but you feel cool, even a bit damp. You draw a breath, but begin to cough. You smell blood and dirt. You've been healed to... Oh, we already had this one as well. Aren't we getting any... disease? Cool. Don't want to go out though because he would cook in the sun. Wait a few hours. Neat. Okay. That's a cool statue. Got it. Very cool.
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk.
What do you need, friend?
I was at Kvatch. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
Very well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal.
You're back. And you've got the Great Stone.
That's how I get it.
You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power. Like everything crafted by the Aliens. Now, we need only one more item. And we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
What's the last item?
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
Sigil stone.
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kvatch. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
Do we let them open the gate?
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kvatch. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma. No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one. Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act. Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you. Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Don't we have a greater sigil stone? No, we don't. Okay, never mind.
What do you need, friend?
Really funny that, like, didn't we have got the one of those when we closed the gate at Quatch? Technically, that's the kind of gate it's about.
It's a pleasure to see you. Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
Okay, here we go.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well? You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
What?
Ooh, we don't have that much left of the game now, like the main story, that is.
Greetings to you. Good to see you, ma'am. We won't forget how you helped Anvil.
Oh, I forgot to steal the gold armor we're gonna, the glass armor we're gonna. Welcome to the stream. In case you've joined us, we're playing Oblivion Remastered. Every uneven stream is a main quest stream. The other ones are action streams.
I am Nerina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it.
Done?
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
Let the battle again.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command.
Okay, let's do this. The battle for Bruma. The final mandatory Oblivion gate of the game. Here are all the allies we gathered. An hour to arrive. Arden? Coming? How is Martin this bad? Oh, there we are. Okay. Arrive at the battlefield to find one open Oblivion gate. Once all three are open, the Mythic Dawn will open a great gate. You must enter and retrieve its great sigil stone. Yes. Martin and I arrived on the battlefield. We must protect Martin until the Great Gate opens. Here we go. Let's make sure everything is prepared. It is, alright. Do we have any like recharge? That is unfortunate.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
And so it begins!
Stay sharp. This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Right, good time to stop and use Asura Star. To use Asura Star, there we go. Charge that. Don't know the actual amulet you wanted again. Where is it? Look his heart.
That the best you can do? Long burn the dragon fires. Here comes another one. That's the best you can do.
Okay. Up to some bow and arrow. Oh, bird is dead. There's the Great Gate! Here we go. Okay. Y'all know the drill! But exit the game for you still just don't honest lost. Oh well. We know a thing or two about speedrunning these, so that should not be a problem. guessing it's the big tower in the back. And here we are. This is going down. This is wrong. Pretty sure this is the final room. Can you imagine how like shocking it must be from like the perspective of the NPCs that this is how fast the hero Kvatch finished the massive ass Oblivion gate? Like, how long did that take? Uh, 2:38. That took 3 minutes. Poor bird. Maybe if he had worn his armor, he wouldn't have died. You know, just saying. Oh no, Boris is dead! No! Oh, we like Boris. We went out of our way to keep him alive. Hold on. Should we do it over again? No. No, we're not gonna do that, but...
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. Farewell, my friend.
Oh. I was so sad Boris died. Is that inevitable? Let's find out. Varus. No, he can't survive. Oh well. Take your katana. You do know you can do a thing with it. Another question is, God, those pink clouds are... Oh. You guys say those pink clouds are so pretty. That's a really nice touch. Add some atmosphere. Without looking too out of place, but it was just a bug. The question is, do you want to finish the story tonight? Because 1, 2, 3. We're basically at the end. Is the thing. The main scenario, that is. Obviously we have faction stories left to do, and we have some Knights of the Nine left to do, and we have some Gibbering Isles left to do. We need to look up what's new in the deluxe edition and see if that's worth doing. So like, there's still plenty of Oblivion left, but you know, yeah, maybe we should finish the story tonight.
Congratulations on your victory, ma'am.
Can you find Joffrey? Because we know you can give Varus' katana to Joffrey.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
That's why we picked it up. Martin.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
I'm not ready yet.
That's fine. Make sure you have...
Yeah.
Farewell, my friend.
Good evening, ma'am.
Hi. Where's Joffrey?
Ma'am.
You know what? Let's finally do the Nirnroot thing.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
This ends
Let's
here.
get this over with.
Elf's God Hater. Damn, you have the coolest name.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Sagan walks the earth. I give up. Die, unbeliever!
I'm on your side. Don't be shy. Join us, and do well by doing good.
Oh yeah, I just good remember.
Welcome to the West. Farewell.
So, you've brought something for me to examine.
Yeah, Nirnroot.
Yes, this is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
Sure.
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise... A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things. The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Good luck. How goes... Fantastic. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirnroot to... In any case, if you come back...
How many do we have now? 14. When she goes to bed.
By the 9 divines! Assault! Assault!
Wait, who saw it? Who saw it? Genuinely, who saw it? There's no one here.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Girls.
Welcome to the... A little food and drink will do you some good. You too. Hail.
You're gonna go to bed? Go to bed.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruin.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dun.
Can't you... Greetings, Bosmer.
What is it now?
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Good to know.
So long.
Farewell.
Can't wait, the guards are coming? What?
Good evening.
What? Okay, so apparently they see us drinking the blood, but also they don't? Wait, we don't know. Confusing. Welcome back from the shower. We're gonna finish the game tonight. Well, the main story. We're at the end of it now.
Any more luck? Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Any more? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, you missed out on us going into the Great Portal, but
Come back and see me. Remember, always look near.
but yeah, we're now in the final dungeon, which is Paradise.
That's the best place.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Welcome to the... Bye.
I have no time for your pathetic attempt.
In your dream, you approach a vampire ancient who just completed a perilous task for him. You swell with pride, sure that he will now bestow even greater power upon you. The entire clan's eyes are upon you, walking towards the dais where he stands. You realize that your task for him is actually unfinished, and all your vampiric powers have left you. You cry out as the clan descends upon you, and the ancient's fang rip into your flesh of your throat.
How do you do?
What is it, Sarah?
I love walking by Salmo's place. The smell of her bread baking is amazing.
I could eat nothing but Salmo's baking for the rest of my life. That'd be fine with me. Have you heard any word about the other...
On.
Guards! Guards! Someone's being attacked!
Okay, so you just can't, you literally just can't drink from her because they just automatically see you. That is ridiculous. Like, who is it that sees us?
You've got a real bounce
It's
to
this
your
guy.
step. I bet you're quite the acrobat.
He never leaves. That's great. Let's break into someone else's house. There we go. That's why we didn't think of using the Mage's Guild before. We literally have membership access. We can go there anytime we want. We can just legally go in there and drink their blood. Alright. Let's do the final dungeon. Let's do Paradise. We haven't done this dungeon since 2011, I think. So we don't remember. We barely remember it. It'll be fun to see what it's like. All right.
I have everything. I believe that man can
Yeah,
kill.
we already heard
Shall I-
this. All right.
Farewell, my friend.
Do it.
Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
Here we go. Enter Paradise. I have arrived in Cameron's paradise. The portal closed behind me. I must find Manco Cameron, kill him, and recover the Amulet of Kings. This is paradise.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
You? How can you be here? No matter. You are too late to stop Lord Dagon's victory. Soon we will return to Tamriel to rule over it as lords, while you will remain here in the Eternal Garden forever. Gaia Alata is the Master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Manca Cameron's palace, Karak Agaialor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden. We have all died in the Master's service. Here in Gaia Alata, we are immortal, and wait to return to Tamriel after Lord Dagon's final victory.
We see.
The Forbidden Grotto is the only way out of the Savage Garden. Those who earn the Master's favor are given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to leave the garden. Those favored by the Master to wear the bands may enter the Forbidden Grotto and leave this savage garden forever.
But this is basically this is like the end of Atlantis 2. Remember? When you go to meet Queen Rhea in not Carbonek. Carbonek is the British place. What's the name of it? Shambhala. It's Shambhala.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Karak Agaialor, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
What we would give to be allowed to make like an official Atlantis games with modern day visuals. Like this is exactly how we envision like the visual approach to Atlantis. This remaster is gorgeous, you know.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
A Sikh monk or Cameron.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What do you want?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
Battle.
Your mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead and nothing. Big breaths of evil.
He gives you a quest, you believe. Or a series of quests. Not entirely sure because we think we didn't do that. We think we did the
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon.
I think we did Battle the last chapter as well.
Many are their names, and the name.
We can look it up actually. Hold on, let's see. Paradise. Okay, yeah, he wanted to basically help a trapped friend of his. That's the quest. And no, the ending doesn't change. Elder Scrolls doesn't do different endings like that.
And Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
So you found your way to Gaia Arlata at last. Don't we have enough troubles here without you adding to them? Leave us alone. Your quarrel was with Mankar Cameron, not us poor fools. Leave me in peace.
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those who served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright.
That dude isn't evil. He has no allegiance to Cameron or anything like that.
Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholars of love and mercy when compared to fate, night? And destruction. The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes.
Mankar Cameron, we don't worship any gods. Actually, our character is an atheist. So actually, we kind of agree with you. Like, not about the Daedra god thing, but like, we do agree with you on the whole the gods aren't gods thing. Like, yeah, we're done with that.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm here to kill Mankar Cameron.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him?
We're working on it.
Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Okay.
I was one of Mankar Cameron's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I opened the Great Gate at Kvatch. We were the chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it. Mankar Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal.
Alright.
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault.
Yeah.
But they fought on anyway. Desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
How can you help me?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
Alright.
Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
Sure. Okay, Leaf. Yeah, we're gonna finish up the storyline today. The main scenario.
Gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified. A dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel.
Who's this?
A prisoner sent in by...
How does his heart survive?
Respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir.
This heart
This prisoner was sent in by Catheteth for questioning. I was about to
satisfy the other.
This is not one of my God Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is she?
Nothing escapes your vision, Kinreeve.
Mancor Cameron, can you shut up for a bit so we can hear what the NPCs are saying?
Carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, into the cage, now.
Okay. Good time to mention we're a vampire and weak to fire? No.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
What did you say?
How are you?
Sorry, we just wanted to point out how easy it is to jump across. Yeah, oh shit! A lot of people here. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Ooh. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Actually, there might be another one. I remember his name. Ah, shit! We walked the wrong way.
Hello.
Hello? Who's Who's there? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
Yeah, sure.
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Okay.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all.
God, this is such a
You think I mock you? Not at all.
wannabe Dig of Air section.
You are the last defender of the decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the dawn. Tamriel Reborn.
No. Tamriel Reborn is a mod for Morrowind.
I'm tired of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Another one. Okay. Whoa, he hits hard. No, fuck! We haven't saved at any point. Oh.
You made it. I am no match.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I'm lucky?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed
In
to
your
death!
coming, I wear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
The guy go? Did the guy who was helping me die or something? Like, where is he? Oh, nope, there he is. This is so beautiful.
You did not expect to see me again, did you?
Were you?
You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
Sure.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see.
And to decide on how we're gonna do this.
He who at last has proved the stronger.
Be glad you will not live to see the day when Dagon walks the earth.
A worthy foe at last.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
This ends here!
Nothing can stop us. You are weak like the gods you pray to. Be glad
This ends here!
Yeah, we know you're agnostic.
Lord Dagon will walk the earth again.
Oh, Tamriel stands in fire dinner.
Lord Dagon will
Okay, I
walk
could have gone
the
better.
earth again.
I have waited a long time for you, champion. of old Tamriel.
Father will never be beaten by the likes of you.
A worthy foe at last.
Chosen will survive.
Dagon will walk Tamriel. A vision will yet be
not
realized.
live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
A worthy foe at last. For Dagon will walk
Dagon will welcome your soul. In Oblivion.
You found a way back. Does this mean...
Okay, so we can answer this. Okay, so what you wrote. In real life, I'm agnostic. I won't believe in any religion or gods until satisfying proof put before my eyes. In Oblivion, I would actually be religious. The reason is because the gods actually talk with the mortals and show themselves from time to time, therefore clear proof of a higher power. I was wondering about Tinderbox would still be an atheist. That's not proof of anything. But that's like that doesn't prove anything. There's magic in this world. Anyone can claim to be a god and do a bunch of magic stuff. Like, people can rise to godhood. So, like, is godhood even a thing then? So, that's basically it. Like, no, she doesn't believe in a higher power. He is the higher power. But that's like, that's a remnant from Tinderbox that we created for D&D. That's the thing, like, as soon as you, like, introduce fantasy elements and magic and stuff like that, it's like, okay, then what makes gods special? You know? Why is a god above something else? Then you, the player, in my opinion, like, okay, so? But, like, just magic mumbo jumbo. Like, we see stuff like in like Gatekeeper claims to be a god in Morrowind. Vivek is a god and you can straight up just kill Vivek if you want to. Yeah, like, what is a god? A god is just something people have decided is above them, and Tinderbox does not consider anything to be above them. That simple. Manco Cameron is dead.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings. Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Put it on then.
Yes,
dude.
Of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
See? See? Fits.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
Hey, Emperor.
Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Rakato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Okay.
Chancellor Rakato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manka Cameron's death.
Okay. Sounds good. Joffrey here? Again, Caroline, Roland. Where's Joffrey?
Hail.
Hail. What stage of Emperor's Mom we're on? Okay, we can be out right now. Good. I mean, I think the religious people in the real world would argue exactly what you're arguing, but about the Elder Scrolls world, you know? They would say, well, it's also obvious in our real world. But to people who believe that stuff, it's very obvious. It's very clear that there's proof. Obviously we agree that there isn't, but yeah.
Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
But he's slow. He always does this. He's always late.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial...
Chancellor Rakato, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an Emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
Yes, Missan. And religious people will tell you that they have that. Like...
Drive them back!
Like in almost every fantasy setting, they do this thing where like all the gods can also be like replaced, and like you can attain godhood, and you can like they can die, and etc. etc. Which is like at that point it's like, okay. Oh hey, there he is. Virtuos Dagon is here. This guy's apparently a god. Well, depending on who you ask. Some people say it's not. Depends on who you ask. But, yeah. There.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here.
Yeah, we saw.
Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him. But now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
What about the Amulet of Kings?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power.
But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the Dragonfires and the Temple of the One.
Okay.
You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend. I'm with you.
Yeah, and also, what does a higher power mean? Gandalf is basically a higher power in Lord of the Rings. Is Gandalf a god? Like all these things comes down to subjective interpretation and how you look at these things. So it makes absolutely perfect sense for there to be atheists in a fantasy setting. Because atheism is just a lack of belief in something. If you don't believe the specific way in which someone is special, or a being is special, or a being exists, which again can also be debated. They can be atheist. Martin, please talk to us so we can start the actual quest. As we said, the proof of the gods is bad. Like, why would we believe in them? What do they do? Like, they don't do anything that regular spells in the real world can't do. So why would they be any different from your average magician? In fact, they do less than your average magician. So like, I don't know. He doesn't believe that they're special or anything. I mean, it's not even. I mean, look at it like this, right? Oh, now we accidentally quick loaded. You say like, why would Tinderbox be an atheist if there's proof of gods? Same reason why there are people in this universe that worship one god, even though there's several gods. 9 in the traditional Tamriel belief system, and far more than that. But like, if they can reject, if like the average person in Tamriel can reject 8 out of 9 gods, why can't Tinderbox reject 9 of them? You know? Makes perfect sense. Holy shit, this is difficult. This is the problem with this game's difficulty setting. Not the difficult setting, the leveling. Because like, because we have leveled so much in this game, everything is now super difficult. We're in our best armor. But yeah, so the reason Tinderbox is an atheist, because there's nothing, to her, there's nothing that indicates that the gods should be seen as above her, worshipped, or anything of the like. Do we have any more arrows? Got some dwarven arrows. Yeah, we take this stuff very important. We find stuff like this very important because we really dislike how fantasy settings kind of try and add a objective understanding of things like godhood. When it's like, it doesn't matter how real something is, there would still be doubters, you know?
Take me down!
And let's say, for the sake of argument, that it's like objectively true in the setting that gods are gods and gods are real. For the sake of argument, let's allow that. Okay. Then Tinderbox is wrong. Yeah. Yeah, but the average person who is religious remains agnostic and atheistic towards all other religion. The difference between them and an atheist and agnostic is that one more religion is checked off on the don't believe in box. You know? So like, if there are different religions, there has to be atheists too. You can't have different religions without also having atheism. It doesn't, that does not, like, that's impossible in a social structure. Martin has been slain. All hope is now lost. All because we have leveled up. Martin! Martin, can you please trigger the quest, Martin?
Follow me! The temple is our only hope!
Fuck it. We're balling. Where are we going?
We're too late. And I'll...
We're going. Behind us. Is this an invisible wall? No, that's good at least. Oh, there. Yes, for sure. I mean, we literally just had an entire quest line where one of the characters were talking about how all the gods being served in Tamriel aren't actually gods. Is it really impossible to not have religion without atheism? Yes. Like, you can't have religion without atheism the same way that you can't have, like, wetness without dryness. Like, if a belief system exists, then belief has to be something that exists. And if belief exists, then that needs to be something that a person can believe in, which means there must be a possibility to not believe in it. That's just how things work. Like, it doesn't say anything about what the religions will entail. It doesn't say anything about how the structure will work at all. But if belief is involved, then there has to be people who don't believe. Otherwise, it's not belief in the first place. Faith hinges on faith is, like, definitionally a belief without evidence. And evidence can then come through that faith, but the faith needs to be a seed, and if, like, that can only be planted if you start without. No, because how do you acquire that belief system? Like, are you born with it? Like, do you from birth just know what you're believing in? Like, the only way to not have atheism and still a belief system is to not have free will. Which, like, okay, if you remove the free will of believing things, then you can have a belief system without atheism. But if you can believe something, you also need to be able to not believe it.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Alright, pay attention, folks. We don't know that, Misan. You are not born with the knowledge of your parents.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion. Forever.
No, you are mistaking instinct and knowledge.
I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father, and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Martin shattered the Amulet Kings and transformed himself into an avatar of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. In dragon form, he banished Mehrunes Dagon to Oblivion and ended the Oblivion crisis, and then vanished. Whether he is dead or has ascended to join his ancestor Tiber Septim, no one knows. And that's Oblivion. But no, you don't have knowledge of your parents when you are born. That's not what instinct is. If you are born, removed from your parents, and you don't meet your parents, you will never have any instinct that tells you what your parents were like, who they were, what their names were, where they came from. That's, yeah, and that's not, first and foremost, that's not instinct. The smell and the heartbeat? Potentially, yes. But that's not the same thing at all. Like, how these things work. Also, that's literally how, like, religious people say that we all actually know that Jesus is God's son, and God is God, because we have it inscribed on our souls in the womb, born, and we instinctually know it, which is also not true. But, like, it's, like, it's way more complicated than that. Like, no. Got to make a save file here.
I do what I must do.
To a religious person, that is the same, my son.
That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits. amulet is shattered.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
Alright. It's just really frustrating. Because every time we want to make an atheist character in a fantasy setting, people always start this massive discussion of like questioning why that makes sense. And it's like, it makes us not want to play. That's the thing. It's like, you don't know. it's just like being an atheist. We are well aware that online atheist arguments can be extremely toxic and horrible, and it's generally it's quite often from the atheist side of things that it is toxic and horrible. Despite that, being an atheist is like a very important thing for us. Like, it's as close to like our hearts as like our gender identity, our sexuality, and all these things. So like the very notion of like there being religion in fantasy settings makes us want to tackle it the same way we do religion in real world. And it's yeah, we don't know. It's fine, Miss. We're not upset with you or anything. Just it's annoying that like it's annoying because it's not the first time that we've heard it, you know? And it's annoying because it's always the same argument. And you can't know that. We're not expecting you to know that. And like ultimately they boil down to the same arguments that is used in the real world. And but then with the added aspect of, well, in the fiction it's real and true. And it's like, okay, but who says that? The characters who believe in it in the fiction, you know? Like, so it's like I don't know. It's very just kind of yeah. We love like examining the religion in fantasy settings. What it entails, what the history in the universe for it is, etc., what people believe, what people don't believe. As I said, like if there's a belief system, there has to be people who don't believe in it, and there always are. On some level at least. So like we just don't understand why it's always something that makes people, whether they're like agnostic or atheist or believers themselves in the real world, it always makes people feel a need to try and poke at it, you know? Whatever.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode, the avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin? The joined blood of kings and gods, the amulet of kings, the divine power of Akatosh. Then Martin is gone. Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim. This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive!
I mean, we gave you the roleplay aspect from the start. That was like, we did answer that initially. Like, the way she views it, the gods are just like doing magical shit the same way that other mages are doing it.
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Cool.
The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
The Imperial Dragon armor takes a week to be made, by the way.
Ma'am?
We can find Joffrey now. Can you see the... I wonder if we can see the dragon outside the city. Dragon statue.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good evening, ma'am.
Joffrey die or something? Like, where is Joffrey?
Good morning, ma'am.
Good evening, ma'am.
We should also wait to like easily check if characters were alive or not in this game.
Good evening, ma'am.
He actually dead. That sucks. That means we can't join the Blades. Sure. Means we're gonna have to get another character to 100% the game. That sucks.
Ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am.
You can see the dragon. No, you are not annoying. That. We're sorry if that's what we said sounded like. We're talking about our feelings regarding the general subject matter, and the fact that it's recurring. That's what we find annoying. We don't find you annoying, and that's, to us, that's a very important separation to make. Yeah. You feel annoying? It was hard to hear that. You shouldn't feel annoying. Temple District is 1. Able to see it from here. No, not seeing a dragon from here. Gonna go back into the Cloudrunner Temple because we're burning up out here. But yeah, that's Oblivion's main scenario cleared. Cool. We are gonna leave the stream there. Thank you all for joining, and would like to give a very special thank you to our wonderful supporters. You are Ahmed G, Alana D, Barrow of Dirt, Bean, Fadeleaf, Garden, Haruhase, Hokase, Jonathan H, Yus, Kid Stubbs, Loose Queen, M. Rosenblum, Moto, Rain, Ralph H, Rum Ray, Sagan Music, Semirano Sevens, Shadow Winchester, Spiderwell News, Declodia, and Yorocha. Love you all and take care. See you tomorrow for some Sonic Drift. Good night.